So
fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here? This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams. Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Oh, my mic is muted. My bad. Oh, hello, Squaresoft. How are you doing? How are you doing, Mr. Squaresoft? R4 reports around. Let's see what this is. Hello. As you should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from R4E from your supervisor. If you think you are exempt from filing an R4, then you will need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the Employment Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darlene Mass Marshall, Mr. Salvatore, or Mr. Kiriklond as needed. They will be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule recording best your admin team. Alright. So far we got a bunch of like random documents that I don't know what any of them mean. Is this VTubing? What is VTubing? The game or my avatar? My avatar, I am a PNG tuber. I'm not a VTuber. I'm a PNG tuber. I have my own title. I made my own title, I guess.
Hello?
Oh, we see a person. Hello.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
What's up with his face?
Done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
Why was the light on his face so weird over there?
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
But yeah, I made it myself. I also made a variation. So like you see in my channel, there is the avatar changing redemption. So you can actually like change between the avatars. So we have like a couple of options. I still need to make more of them, obviously, but I have more emotes. Basically, all of them are based on the emotes. So if, for example, we do this one, then it's my lurking emote, but I'm like popping out of a former burial. So yeah, we have a few variants. Anyway, back to this one. Hold on. Wait, isn't that where I came from? No, that's a different place. Yeah, we definitely came from here. So I guess the elevator just opened up now or something. Very impressive. Ty, I need to save up some channel points. Well, then save up. Save up some channel points.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I guess this is like the starting screen. Why is it so silent? Are you familiar with Control, Mr. Square? Have you played before or seen it before? I saw like a few glimpses here and there, but I've never played it or seen it like from the beginning. So I have no idea what I'm looking at. Cool.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
Yep.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Interesting, so the character is talking to us directly. Like they are being aware of our existence. We are probably like an AI that's connected with her or something. Also, everything can break here apparently. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Interesting. Economy. Okay, let's see what this item we just got. This one. I watched Zorgolong play this for a few minutes. I thought it looked cool. It's supposed to be good, I believe. Yeah, a lot of people like talked about it. I don't know what I feel about it just yet since we just started it, but it does seem interesting. Federal Bureau of Control. A reminder, redrafting any public-facing material while penning an identification of that related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Word phrase to use. In the service of His Her Country Regret, Proud Pride would be remembered. Word phrase to avoid. Alaska. Scissors. Blood bleed. Loss. Apologies. Sorry. Okay, so we're not allowed to say that we are sorry. And we're not allowed to tell people anything about scissors. Cool. Okay. Who knew that scissors are that dangerous in the Bureau of Control? What's that? Jens Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers the mysteries of her childhood. Oh, we are just Faden. Just Faden, okay. Interesting. Well, let's get out of here. Okay, so that we need a key card or something. But we definitely need to come back here. Yeah, we got the document. Investigate the noise in director office. Okay, before we do that, let's read. Barbara, I'm not disturbed. Cancel all my appointments. I'm not a bit disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust him, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Okay, so apparently our boss became paranoid.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
They want me to pick up the gun, why?
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
We are broadcasting from the Pyramid Other. Only the director can wield the gun's sword intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
The poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Only director can service weapon and life there. This is your ritual challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Place. Where am I?
Follow the board's instructions to complete the Astral Plane challenge. Alright. Astral Plane challenge. None of the above. You got the concept to be seen in your mind. The service weapon has many forms. What? Okay.
The same gun.
Control the gun house.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Alright. The service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Can I do a headshot? Got the metal. Alright. Well, okay. Enemies drop earth elements when damaged. Collect earth elements to restore health. You will the gun now. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director. Nice.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
This doesn't look like Minesweeper. Well,
Down outside. Is it safe to go?
that's because it's not Minesweeper. Unless you consider like the main character in Minesweeper to be a lady that have a gun. Which I mean, it might be possible. I'm swiping up these mines. You see, this guy is a mine. It got swiped away. So it might be Minesweeper. Okay. Time to go to the red room.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
Okay. Interesting. Oh, why did they just pick up? Can I open that now? Nope. But how are you doing, Mr. Boss? Other than being disappointed by the fact that the controls don't mind super.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline. The dead man? Okay.
Okay. And I'm out of hell. Okay. Where are you? Hi. Goodbye. Hold on, what's going on? Why is where are the people floating around? Okay. I don't know what's going on with this game, but it's very weird. Doing well. This game looks interesting. It seems lots of hype for it. Yeah, I also heard a lot about it, but I never played it. But I didn't think it's that weird. Like, why? What's going on with that? I can't even shoot them. They're just floating. What is this? Cyberjunk 2077? Maybe. I think that came before Cyberjunk, so that should be Cyberjunk 2076. It came 1 year before that. Okay, we got some documents. Let's look at the document before I do that. Oh my, we have a lot of documents. Okay. His card and director trench. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Zechariah Trench. Alright, let's see what this is. Field research on his entity. Is corrupted security guard confidential? I think this is the thing that we thought just a second ago. The Bureau has many internal security personnel, and the East was quick to take advantage of this fact. His guard used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guard carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranormal abilities. with the exception that certain his guards are protected by a shielding of dense his resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged his corruption? Does this mature in organic host over time? More data is needed. Did his target individuals with the combat training? Does the his have a level of cognizance? Sure, I don't know what that is. Does it utilize hosts for tasks that are best suited to combat trained hosts or reserved combat? These are all questions for later. Though it is obvious that corrupt individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapon. Okay, so this is like some kind of infection? I guess? Alright. What else do we have here? Case files. Service weapon. No unique procedures required. This object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows something to reducted. This object must be This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of reducted. The object will determine the rather reducted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the reducted, though this criteria is unknown. Okay, background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, reducted, many forms throughout history. Reducted. Melunir, Excalibur, Varonastra, all weapons that reducted of their wielders. If objects of powers are converged of convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, reducted, see Dr. Darling's presentation, blah blah. Okay. So apparently this gun is Excalibur? Okay. For martial eyes only. Martial. We've checked out the suspected AWE in Dolot. Wasn't anything just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better. Which one? We need to find better a way. We need to find better a way. Well, we need to find a better way. I'm going to just correct that because that's bothering me. We need to find a better way to sort the facts, AWEs, from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field's agents off orbit. Anyway, we are en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Kinum. Sure will be easier to read if someone spilled reduction ink all over it. Yeah. They make it hard on purpose. Object of power. What's that? Oh.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
I assume that this cube used to be my gun, and also Excalibur, and whatever else they mentioned. Weapon mods. How do I open the weapon mods? Personal mods? No. Wait, did I post that? No. Did I post this? Yes. Ammo refund. Ammo refund chance on hit. Let's take that. Why not? Okay. When spell grammar check fails, yeah. I guess they didn't like check it all the way or something. Because there were definitely some errors in there. Wait, why do they allow me to close the door? What's the point for that? Also, I can break everything. Well, okay then. I want some pistachios. Where am I going? Where am I going? Central Executive. Well, I'm probably going over here.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
We got a couple more documents to read in a second. But let's collect all of them before I start reading it. There's definitely a lot of like reading material in this game. Well, now we got some music. Now they will hear me coming. What else do we have here? Okay, I have a feeling that we are going to have a cutscene once I go down there. So before we do that, let's look what I got. Okay, so this is the materials I picked. You do not have clearance level. Not a clearance level. Okay. Interesting. Examination of para-natural topics, urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Junk's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular cultures using redacted. Our bureau made an anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomenon contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human redacted, throw two punctures on the redacted. These details, living in the mindset of so many, have been giving strength to believe. urban legends are not just stories for children. They are supernatural realities waiting to happen. Alright. What's this guy? Federal Bureau of Control. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and our people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed national infrastructure. If they do not leave... Wait, we didn't even... we didn't even ask them to leave, we just told them what we are. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? What? If the answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they will need to leave. Okay, there we go. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform a Gunnar's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptance range of deviance, see they provide scoring sheet, then reducted immediately. Remember, there is no such thing as too suspicious. Okay. So far, all of these documents are useless and ridiculous. Can I just go down? Hi. Oh, hi. Nope. That was too close to me. Alright.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corruptive. Spreading them.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Well, I assume it's this big shiny thing in the middle. Let's see, before we do that, what mod did we get now? Okay, so we got accuracy boost. Well, I like the other one better, because the other one gave me a chance to get ammo while I'm shooting. And another one of these, okay, cool. Let's cleanse the control point.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Fast travel or outfits? Hold on, I'll talk to you in a second. Okay, we don't have any more outfit in this one. Okay, interesting.
Is it safe to come out?
Give me a moment. I need to look if there is any loot here. Okay, we have a thing over there. Well, she's very flexible.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Okay, so apparently I'm the new director. Whatever that means.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow, this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
I think my graphic card just crashed. I think it was too intense for this scene. It's like go to like 80 degrees and just like buckle down. I need to lower the settings even more. Oh my god, insane. Well, the game is stuck. Let's lower that. Let's keep that like that. Okay, let's kill the game. Hopefully it won't put me all the way at the beginning. Okay, let's also run it on DirectX 11. I've run it right now on DirectX 12, which might be slightly too intense for my computer. So let's go for DirectX 11. It might help it a bit. Okay, continue again. So far it seems to be cool-ish. Okay, we need to do this conversation again. Before I do this conversation again, let's go over my display option there real quick. What can I turn off? Do we need film grain? Does that help us? Anyway, let's keep reflection. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Can probably remove like shadows and stuff if it's not working properly. But let's just see how it is now. It worked fine until we got to this specific scene, so I think it's fine overall.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope.
Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Why didn't it capture the game? There we go. Sorry about that.
Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
Create buffer due to remove device. Excuse me? I didn't remove any device. I think my computer can't handle this game. This game is... I think this game is too strong for a poor computer. Or a poor... Oh my god, hold on. We need to lower the settings. Okay, let's launch it again. Yeah, DirectX 11. Given that it runs fine on 12. Let's go for the 11. Can I skip that? Yeah, let's lower some things that we can over here. Something called object in distance to be more detailed. Higher resolution textures will look sharper, but requires more GPU memory. Okay, let's do that. Medium shadow resolution. Okay, let's lower that. Let's also lower that. This one will keep for now. Let's continue the game. Let's see if it works now properly. Alright. Let's try this scene again, I guess. Where is the... over there.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
No, it's cautious again. Well done. Well done. It didn't crash when I ran it on DirectX 12, so it might be that this game can only run DirectX 12. So let's go back to DirectX 12. If it doesn't work, we'll just, I guess, skip it until I can figure out how to fix it. I thought my computer might struggle running this game, but I didn't think it will not work at all. What if I lower that? Okay.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody.
Oh no, you guys can't see it because apparently whenever I change between the DirectX 11 and DirectX 12, it's using like different execution files. So every time I need to like turn it back on, which is a bit silly, but yeah. Okay.
Insane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me?
Okay, we got out of the scene. We got out of the scene. Okay, the temperatures are starting to go down a bit. Oh my god, right now I can boil an egg on my GPU right now. I need to lower settings even more on my GPU. It's way too intense. Okay. Well, let's hope it will be fine. Tykirou playing a recent game? Yeah, but my computer can't handle it that well. Again, my computer is quite old, Brent, unlike yours. So it's having some hard time running this game. What did you do with the real Tykirou? I didn't do anything with them. I play new games once in a while. I mean, what do you, Spiritfarer is a new game. What do you mean? Spiritfarer is a new game. I play new games once in a while. If anything, I should ask what did you do with Brent? Because Brent said he will never play a retro game, and then I started seeing him play retro games. So what did you do with Mr. Behold? Hmm? What did you do with Mr. Behold? Ha ha ha. Okay, this is nothing. Let's get out of this area. This area is like running my computer to the ground. I don't know why. But apparently it's like super intense. Okay. You will never. I will never what? Get you alive? Prove that you are the fake Mr. Behold? That you are actually his twin brother, Mr. Brent can't hold? Brent in hold? Brent unhold? Oh, no. You choose your brother's name. Mr. Unleash. Okay, that's some music. So many documents. Okay. Okay, that's another radio. Hmm. Okay, we still can't open these things.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Alright. Interesting. What else do we have here? The toilet again. Oh. No more toilet. Everything is broken. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, I am right now at the executive affairs area. And I was at the central executive, so I assume I should go to the question mark areas. That's what I want to do. Okay, so right now I should be the map isn't good on this game, especially when multiple levels. Good luck. Well, yeah, I do see that, for example, this room is not connected to this area from the look of it, unless yeah, no, we need to go from above it or something. You played this game, right, Brent? What did you think about it? Like, I know a lot of people say that like it's a very good game, but so far it seems more strange to me than anything. A very, very strange game. Boredom of Hotel. It was your #1 game for 2019. Or #2, can't remember. Still, that's a quite a high praise from you. Since you don't like most of the games that you played in the recent few years. So that should be quite a high praise. I like a weird sci-fi. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we need to do this thing. I see.
has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Well, I guess we are
Jesse,
going
over here.
to have a chat with this lady.
I
Yeah?
can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Okay, I think we need to lower
They call
the...
me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
I think we need to lower the settings even more.
I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
No, Brent, my GPU got to like 80 Celsius. That's too high. It can run fine with like 60 something, but when it's getting to 80, it's too much. I need to lower the settings. I don't want to kill my my computer.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Yeah, hold on a second. I can lower that. But let's make that low. Can't lower that anymore. What is this? Yeah, let's close that as well. Global reflection. We don't need reflections. Okay, let's see if this reduces some of the stuff.
The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Okay. The game looks fine, I just want to lower the brightness because it's actually slightly too bright for my taste. So let's lower that. It's prettier.
Thanks, Emily.
Like, I don't know why the desk is so bright, but whatever. Enter the communication department to find the hotline. Okay, where is the communication department? Up there. So I need to go this way. Alright.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Wait, it said something. It said push something. You want this to be true? We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You gave us the permission in your regulations. We wait in the stains. The word that describes this is redacted. Repeat the word. The name of the sound. It resonates in your house. After the song, time for applause. We build you until nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. You remind us of home. You've taken your boss with your bosses with you. All air must be eaten. What? Under the conceptual reality behind the reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. After the song, okay, this is repeating. Hold on. Before we do that, okay. All pepperoni pizza must be eaten. Yes, all pepperoni pizza must be eaten. Okay, sorry about that. I had to do something. Anyway, this give me more ammo, but this one give me more damage. So let's take more damage. Oh, okay, this is the mission that I completed. I'm on Coral. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone, to understand the message from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope he can provide insight into the His invasion. Cool. Unread. Okay. His agent. Field research on His entity is corrupted agent. This manifest in human host in human host in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. These agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they are levitated. Or they levitated. These His have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the His corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or are they cocoons, preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, His agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility, or undergoing transformation. into a purely resonant form. The research is ongoing. Prefer to file redacted for full report. Okay. That's a portrait of a Zachariah Trench. Control points. Examination of paranormal topics control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of unobstructed being using the redacted within 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or junctures, or redacted, or vulnerable points to the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Okay. Technology restrictions. Examination of paranormal topics, technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our Bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new, in the cultural redacted, for the oldest house to redact them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptible for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast of a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Okay. So far, again, these documents don't really tell us too much. They just rehashing the same things that we already seen in the game. Federal Bureau of Control, agent items for the next executive meeting, a rising cost of AWE response, updating model education, upcoming annual salary, new supplier for coffee. Oh, please come prepared, thank you. Okay. This is useless. Just redacted. Yep. Federal Bureau of Control. Attention, all redacted. Redacted. A shark in redacted. Although secure redacted. Permission to redacted. Following bicycle protocol redacted. Shoot to kill redacted. Good luck. Alright. Shifted button complaint. We need to read that. That's important. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Dr. Rodriguez. This is a man that really cares about his bottom. He knows what he wants. He likes a nice, pleasant bottom usage. Okay, let's see what this is.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Alright. Let's go back to this. Hi. Okay. So apparently I can blow up windows, which is quite nice to know. Hold on, I need to open this thing up. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Apparently this is very violent.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Hmm. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone at all? Alright, cool. Dead letters. Oh, I have a false film. Okay. That's new. Can I just do that? Yep, okay, okay. Any other friends? Oh, hi. Okay, I think we're done. No more fighting music. But I definitely hear something. Hmm. Interesting. Why? Okay, I believe we are good. Okay, okay. I've been told that this game is challenging, but I assume it's like later on, because right now like we're in tutorial, kinda. Okay, we can we can first travel to the other place that I was in earlier, but before we do that,
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
I have some like that.
Still
I have a couple of
biograph
these.
with the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Oh, I can watch also the movies from the menu. That's nice. I mean, that's fine. We saw this one good enough, but it might be good for like other ones. But I'm going to go over the menu stuff later anyway, so it's fine.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Okay, so we are supposed to go into this room. What's that? Okay, more reading material. Can I just break the window? No. Excuse me. What is this creepy thing?
Hey, Meg! What's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg.
I'm so sorry, Meg.
It's like the director says, confidential and children don't start at sea. The director's a puppet, a dirty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Okay. So apparently we have creepy kid shows in this game for no apparent reason. Unless it's like my child looking for me or something. I don't know. Well, okay then. Let's move along. Okay, more documents to read later. Okay, so this is where they want me to go, so let's see what's going on over there. Are you okay? Ooh, okay, that doesn't want me to come next to it, apparently. Alright. What is this?
Object of power. Looks like the place has latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Narrate the object and cleanse it. Well, we don't have a target, so I assume that I'm just running. Okay, that's probably locked. I'm going to bother. Okay, we can do it from here. It's a disc. The floppy disk nuke can be bound to gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Press E, grab the highlighted objects, and E to launch it. I see. I see. Alright. Okay. Hi. Oh, I see there was a cooldown. Okay. This noise is boring into the astral plane secret base. You must stop. Mute them, Director. Alright, cool. Let's go. The floppy disk is now bound, delivered. The his antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Is there a reason for me to lift up all of these things? There is literally nothing for me to... Oh. Okay. I see. There is something. Okay. Well, I guess we are good. Oh, okay, it was only one.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Okay. I guess that was the only thing in there. I need to find the...
There's a key nearby.
I need to find the keys for these doors.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in Room 47. Your sins. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Alright. By the way, what's the deal with the game? Like, why if I look from here, like, the game becomes, like, so dark? What's the deal with that? So weird. Seems a bit too excessive. Oh, there we go. Just what I was looking for. Okay, so now we got level 1 keycard. Now we can enter these things. Nice. Oh. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to touch this poison. Alright. Is there anything else I can do up here? No, can't push it and I can't do anything. Do they want me to walk between the lines or something? I think whenever I step in, it's like already... Yeah, if I just step in, it's like not... It's not behaving nicely. Hello. Oh, we can take the bomb. Okay, don't mind me. Just walking on with my bomb. Oh, there we go. Let's go with that. Okay. So now... And now this is open. Is the area up there now cleared of poison? Or whatever it was? No, still full of poison. Boss fight?
Can fly now. Great.
Okay. I really wish there was like a rolling mechanic. I can just move from side to side. I don't have a actual rolling mechanics. Okay, so where was that gate? This one. Yeah, alright.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh, come on. Okay, so it's not a matter of throwing it at him when he's about to throw it at me. So there got to be something else to do there. Can I shoot it maybe?
They can fly now. Great.
Okay, I can dodge it. Oh, we have a boy. Okay, let's take some healing. Alright. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. I need to figure out a different way to fight him. At the very least, I can say that my GPU doesn't get super overheated from this fight, which is quite nice. It's only that like specific scene that like killed my GPU. Apparently. What? Okay. There we go.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
I don't know how he hit me over there, but whatever. Okay, the hotline center is this way, according to this thing. Can I climb there? Nope. Okay.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Well, okay then. Some more nonsense. Okay,
The
this
hotline can't be far now.
Yeah, hotline chamber should be this one. I assume it's not this thing. There we go. Hotline chamber. So we obviously need to go this direction. before we go in there, let's see what we got. Projectile spread. Honestly, I don't really need a spread, so that's fine. Personal mode. Launch energy cost, energy, health recover per element pickup. Honestly, so far this seems to be the best one whenever I need it, so that's fine. Let's see real quick what we have over here. My god. Okay, that's better. East barrier. Field research on East entity. East barrier. Confidential. This resistance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. East barrier appears as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the East entity's interior. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size, and the density from other non-connected sources of East resonance. Without the ability to draw them from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of East resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does distinction make any difference when considering the East? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the East? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to the file redacted for the full report. Okay, so this talks about the barrier. Field research on East is corrupted the demolition expert. Okay. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile material and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical load, making them important assets for engineering, war, as well as combat situation. East demolition experts are the only observed East variations to wield the specifically built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track entities. Once fired, making them a threat, whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that there is strict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Okay. I'm considering stop reading all of these things because so far they seem to be useless. Field research on East entity. East elevated agent. East elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies. Sure. Observed in Bureau yes. Some prefer to change their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the East elevated due to their own talent in the area. Okay, so this is why I couldn't shoot the other guy. They do not use any weaponry except their own para-natural capabilities. Some East elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individual being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use para-natural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the East resonance can identify and express latent para-natural ability in the individual it corrupts. Okay, so this mentioned what we already saw with the other guy, basically. East Ranger, okay. Field research on East entity is corrupted Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau well-trained and well-armored expeditionary forces. Their East corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE, response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifle, and automatic shotguns. East Ranger utilized these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructions. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. East Rangers have no observed paranormal abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense heat resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the East Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, it is visible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the East able to tap into this combat training and utilize it. Further observation are required. Okay. Director Trench. Bill Everett, Director Trench, Bill Everett. Okay, so probably going to find Bill Everett at some point. And also Carol Bishop. Alright. Case file. Floppy disk. Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose materials. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows for something to telekinetically lift materials and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darwin's presentation, blah blah blah. The object is currently bound to redacted for Witcher's purpose. Stolen from Soviet military base located in blah blah blah. With the CIA, the diskette obtained the launch codes to redacted missiles, believed to be reserved to use against redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing or something hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau. Yeah, again, none of it seems relevant, or at least don't really tell me anything that we didn't see earlier. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to the total of redacted disappearance in the area. Agents found no one inside, blah blah blah. Pull the light switch with cord and disappeared. Another agent was selected to pull the cord. In order to replicate the event, it disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house a few days later. Found in a sealed room by Rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Bureau home closet disappeared during the incident. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened the door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error after pulling another motel cord found inside this room. They were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the homeowner and the other locals of the bar have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in Butte began appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house. located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access to the ocean cycle blah, blah, blah. But the initial hypothesis centers on the boot AWE as pseudo token. Basically, they all tell me to look at these things, which we can do in a second. Okay, we have a bunch of these. Lockdown distinctions. Below a outcome, travel cost, range dead letter proven, book club penny, book club Samsung. Interesting. Okay. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I am explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sectors until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via directional override. In maintenance, once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdown, blah, blah. Okay, I'm not writing that. I'm just going to look through them real quick. If you want to read it, you're free to read it on your own time. I don't find any of that useful. Wait, polar bears? What? Okay. Within the following, blah blah blah. At the model for model called Oceanside View. Okay, again, doesn't really help me. But again, most of these documents are pointless. Engaging Director Trench, I would like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive, cataloging the Bureau collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database the research team can use to search for any connections related to instead of the more functional purpose. The archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and time, blah, blah, blah. The Bureau is the perfect town for them. I realize not all the letters contain accounts of genuine paranormal events, but even the erroneous ones allowed to... Okay... Again, it doesn't help me. None of it is useful in any way. Maybe I need all of the information to understand these notes, but so far they seem to be rather useless. I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as... And this tells us about like a different story. Yeah, it's telling us like about some story this guy's been writing. To whom it may be of concern, I am being contacted by the past President of the United States of America. Excuse me. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower wheel, and I don't know a thing about a lawnmower. Explain that. I have grey dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you would like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Your and Ernest James Bartholomew. So this guy just sent a letter saying, yo, I know everything about the government. The dead presidents are talking to me. Please make use of me. Alright. Machine gun. I dream when I built a thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God. But not the God that you know, or the ones anyone know. A new God, this machine will be... His body is harder than his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator, and the coils from my toaster, and the fence plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner body, like a baby, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay. So... a bunch of crazy people send email to the bureau. Makes sense, yeah. Let's see what our multimedia have for us. I think these ones are better than the nonsense study material.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Uh-huh.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Didn't we already listen to this?
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts.
Yeah, we already heard that. We probably also heard the other one, so I guess it's like just picking them up and putting them inside my tin. And this thing again. I don't need this again. We saw it one time too many. We don't need to see it again. Okay. So I guess let's continue. Okay. I don't think I'm going to read the stuff. I might like skim over them later, but I think I'm going to skip them for now. So far they've been useless. So let's just roll with the game. Notice Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Counter this light switch, the law of 3 applies. Okay, so apparently this is that. I thought there is a window over there, but apparently not. Wait, it's putting me all the way back here? Do I need to fight this guy again? Okay. So we don't need to do the entire thing, just fight the minions, which is fine. Alright, which way am I going from here? This is where I came from. Oh, where am I going? Was it just this though? Yeah, I guess it was just a while. Okay.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Hello? Anyone? Hello? 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 Liz? Anyone is here? Can't touch anything. Okay, let's stop messing around. Uh-huh. Everything is closed. Except this door. I can pull it again, it probably would take me somewhere else, I assume. Yeah, whatever. I'll just pull it again. It gives me an interaction, but we can't open the door. Okay, what if I pull it again? Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, now we are back here. Okay, they tell me that I need to go to the oceanside view model. So this is where I'm supposed to be. Just don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Am I stuck in a loop? What's going on? Why is nothing happening? It says stand there. I stand there. Nothing happened. Okay, this thing once. until 7. And now barbecue. Hold on. Okay. My graphic card is still fine. Well, I'm stuck apparently. One thing I do notice is that this thing changes places. Only one time. Which doesn't tell me anything. I can't use my gun in this place. Or my end. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this game. I don't see anything to do and... Oh, there we go.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay, so the key has a black pyramid on. And there we go. Alright. Pick up the outline. Thank God. Okay, what is this? Complete the astral plane challenge. Okay, don't tell me what the challenge, just that we have one. Okay. The outline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional beings. How do I use it? Okay, don't shoot it. I don't like it apparently. Can I Okay. I assumed maybe I don't need to touch them. Maybe I just run around. Also, my GPU is running out again. It's down to around 60. Oh boy. Maybe I'm just running away. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, so I need to be careful with this one. Oh, there we go. Well done, Director. You can contact us something in the hotline collectible menu. We expect to consult compulsive weekly something.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Alright, let's go back
People
to...
react
Oh.
strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I mean, sure, you can tell her. I don't care. But she might be crazy and then we need to kill her. So if you're fine with that, then yeah, sure, tell her. I do not mind. We have 2 doors here. Why, hello there. I'm just going to collect the items, I'm not going to order them. This became a loot adventure game. Alright. Yeah, I need to get a number 4 card. Hello? Okay. I need to speak with them again. Central Executive. Okay, she's over there. Is December? No. Where is Emily? Huh. Still only one outfit. It's marking the boardroom. I guess she's in the boardroom. So I need to go up there. That's the opposite side. Boardroom is on the other side.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Okay, let's talk.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
I don't think I trust her. She doesn't seem trustworthy. She seems too eager to do certain things. That and also her smile from earlier was very creepy. Mission complete on color. Directional override. Alright. Before we continue, let's take a short break because I'm out of water. And also I need to wake up a bit, I'm falling asleep. So let's take a short break and be right back. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, like I said, I'm not going to buy the reading anymore. I don't find the reading very useful. So I'm not going to read anymore. We're just going to grade the game. And if I need to read, I will read them. But I'm not going to read before that. I don't find it very interesting. So I'm not going to bother with that. At the very least, if it was, I guess if it was clearer, maybe I would enjoy it more. Just the fact that there is a bunch of redacted stuff all the time. I don't know. I just do not find the documents to be very interesting. I will mess around with the mods though if I get something decent. I'm not going to bother with other stuff. I might go over it later if I feel like it, but overall we're just going to play the game, and that's it.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Oh.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh. Okay. So we can apparently talk with her about a bunch of stuff.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Uh-huh.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
We learned about that. Okay, direct trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Yeah.
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Every single word. Yep.
Thanks.
Yep. It was very, very, very useful. Yep. Hedron resonance amplifiers. Yeah, sure. Let's ask about that.
So HRA stop you from becoming hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Uh-huh. Okay. Give me a second, I'm moving my GPU monitoring device. Okay. Grazie.
Thanks,
Well enough.
Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
No, you probably won't.
Just let me know.
So, search for a way into the maintenance sector. Where is the maintenance sector?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
From the elevator, you said? Okay. Oh, oh.
Meet me in the maintenance.
I come to meet you in the maintenance. Maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Yeah, he seems very friendly. Menace increased effectiveness against enemy armor.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
But this is security number 2, so I can't access there. The
directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
How do we get there? 1 foot after the other. That's how we get there. Just stepping along 1 foot after the other. Hi. Oh, hi. Okay. Let's clean this place up. Ooh. Is there any loot? Any loot at all? Isn't that where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. Okay. The other way. We're going the other way. Okay, not bad. Hi. Where is he? Okay. So far, this game feels like like any other horror game, I guess. I didn't know it was supposed to be an horror game, but it just feels like an horror game for me. Which probably is why it don't really impress me that much, I guess. I don't know. So we need the key for that.
What's down that way?
A Mary chase. All good here. Cleanse the merry go around or subject of power. Okay.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Probably falling down, just like me.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Press control to evade. Oh my god, we finally have evasion option. Oh my god. Okay, didn't do it properly though. It's fine. Alright. Press space and control to have it. I see. Gold enemies are immune to just attacks. I see. So what am I doing then? Use control to evade them. Bye.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
The light! It's so shiny. I feel like I'm ascending. Okay. And we are back. Ooh. That was actually a useful sighting, I guess. Can finally dodge. Hi, buddy.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner.
Easy peasy around the corner.
But first, we need to get you working.
Oh, you're going to give me clothes?
Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
Smack them.
Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Like a fart in the sound.
Don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yeah, thanks, Ati. You're a weird guy, but thank you. I'm going to take your information.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Oh, we got number 2 badge now. Nice.
Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer.
Can we talk to you?
Not into a moose.
Oh. Well, you enjoy talking to yourself, Ati. Okay. So either we go in or... I guess this is like a shortcut now.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Find a way to fix the NSC power plant. Yep. Oh, right here. Let's pick this boy up. NSC power plant. Hi.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Okay, so I guess I need to go over there. Huh? Before I do that, is there anything to pick up? Nope. Okay, cool. Let's go speak to Chief Arish.
If you're here to help, you should speak with Chief Arish. He's in the
Yeah.
security post.
Yeah. We'll get to him in a second.
Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Let me just grab that. And let's have a chat.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
All of them are like super suspicious. They're like, oh, you're the new director. The other guy died a few seconds ago, but you seem like an alright lady. You became the boss without any issues. Right after you saw the other guy die. Nothing's weird about that. You can speak with him again. Why are you backing away? What's up?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Okay, so we can talk about a bunch of stuff, so let's do it again.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Okay.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. And 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Service weapon.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Oh wait, why did you decide that he's from Sweden?
I should be going.
Right.
Yeah.
You got a lockdown to lift.
It didn't sound like Swedish to me. Okay, before we go on, is there any loot for us to drink over here? No? Okay, cool, bye. Okay, so I came from here in order to go there, so let's go. Claim. Okay, cool. He seems very shiny. Are you an enemy? We are an enemy. Anyone else? Oh, I see you. Oh, hold on. Okay. So, what are we doing now? Other than killing everyone? I mean, I'm fine with killing everyone, but I assume I'm supposed to do something. Okay, let's check out door number 1. Central maintenance. Okay, that works. space. I can try to jump over there, but am I supposed to jump over there? Yeah, I can't do it in a row too many times. I don't want to try. I think I need to get a better ability. Yeah, we don't have 4 yet. Alright, alright. Okay, this is feel tiny. Well, I guess I'm not going this way. No toilets for anyone. I can't use the toilet, no one can use them. Okay. I'll go there. Wait, why are the ladies' bathrooms so much bigger than these ones? This bathroom are way smaller than the other ones. Yeah, this is the main battle. Why is it so much smaller? What? Okay. I assume I don't have the card for it or something. So I did go the right way. Either that or I need to ask the guy to open it up. Let's test it out since I'm already here. Might as well check it out. Oh, hi. These are different. Okay, I think that's all of them. Thank you. Nothing with that, nothing with that. Don't care about any of this. Good, goodbye.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
There you go. Replacement set. Okay. Cool. More areas unlocked, and I still don't know where to go. Okay. Hati have some interesting taste in music.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that?
Nope.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat?
Humans.
I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Yep, humans. Okay, well. So we're the crazy lady walking over here. I assume that this is the one she just mentioned. It's very bright. Can I fit it?
Did Ati need barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Yeah, seemed about right.
Looks like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Okay, couple more. Didn't we have one there? Yeah. There we go. Okay, couple more, couple more. see you. Can I do it from here? No. Okay. Alright. I believe we have like 2 more probably. Don't worry about this box. It's my friend. It's going to come with me. Okay. So, where are the rest of them? More of these. Yeah, these are just normal barrels, so these are not the ones I need. Maybe they are in different rooms. And I can try to take this inside, I don't think it will work. Yeah, it's only the barrels. Oh. Guess I will come back here. Once I find the barrels.
This place is gonna come down.
Yeah, it will be fine. Okay. Full on pounds. Okay.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Yeah, so we don't want it to go boom. I assume I need to take this somewhere. Just don't know where yet. I have a couple of these.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. We need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak.
Oh. 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 Okay, apparently I'm not supposed to shoot this thing. Whatever this thing was.
This place is gonna come down.
Actually, hold on. Can I go up here? No, it's too far. Maybe if I jump from higher. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm pretty sure I need to do something with this thing.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Well, whatever that was, I guess I cleaned it up. Bunch of poop. Nothing like cleaning some poop with the gun. Makes perfect sense, right? That's always how I clean my poop. Just get a gun and I clean it off. What else can I do now? Okay, this is where we came from. What? It didn't put out stuff until I was in there. Come on. That's not fair. All the way over. Well, now I guess I am more aware. Should be very careful when I go to new areas over there. Because if not, I will get sprayed by poop. So, I believe it was over there, right? Yep.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the
Yeah,
most
go away.
disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Go away. Sure. Alright. Mm-hmm. I see. Okay. Hello. Okay, some loot. This way.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It will be fine. But this is where I came from. So... Was I only supposed to like move it around? That's it? Let's try to go up there so I can see what's going on. Interesting. What am I doing here? Is there a place for me to connect it or something? Don't think I need to destroy them. Okay, so what am I doing around here? Honestly don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. This is where I got the box. I think I cleaned the infection in this area, but there's nothing else. So let's assume that this is good. Let's just assume that this is good. Okay, so I shoved these things on this. Right. That I can do. So I can find more blue boys. More blue boys. There should be one more. Who's shooting me? Anyone else?
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Okay. Alright. Oh, hi. Okay, so this was the last guy. I guess I killed a couple of innocent people. Oh well. So this is done. Wasn't that where I came from? Need to find a different exit, I guess. Excuse me. I didn't hear the bullets. Okay. So we have a big boy to deal with. That's fine. Let's go take care of this big boy.
This place is gonna come down.
I really hope it saved like what I did with the existing. I mean, I can technically probably just like leave, but want to take down the big boy. Oh yeah, the wall came on after I came in. So I was right about that. Oh, where is the big boy? There you go. Okay. There we go. No more big boy. But we also didn't get any loot from him, so meh. Meh. What does this take, man? Hi. Something just what, man? Okay. Anyone else? So many mods. Alright. Didn't check this thing in a while. Let's actually see if we got anything decent. Launch energy cost, evade energy cost, energy. More health. Isn't that the same thing? I can deconstruct them to get some kind of currency. Unlock by upgrade. How do I upgrade? I have a bunch of these things. Guess I still have a couple of things that I don't know to do yet. Damage after kills. The rate of fire. Exclusive to spin. Okay. Projectile fire. Headshot damage. That might be useful. Accuracy. Recoil. The thing is I don't really aim at the red most of the time. If I actually bothered, maybe. But, yeah. Oh wait, that's actually where I came from. Oh, let's go back down. I forgot that this is where I came from. Apparently there is something over there that is golden. Should probably go there. Should probably go there. Okay, so we'll go this way. Probably not there. Probably not there. I came from that. Oh. Oh. Abilities? Okay. Well, most of the problem is not really HP, but I run out of energy very quickly. I would like more energy. I would also like more weapon damage, but we don't have that yet. So probably this. And up. And this. Additional weapon for, okay, nice. So now I have more slots. Not enough points. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Not enough points. Cool. What is astral constructs? Weapon forms and mods. Okay, what are weapon forms? Well, I'm short on money because I wasted all of it, but I can get more probably. what each of them do. Unlock the second mod slot and increase base weapon damage. That's probably what I want. Spin as generous magazine and high rate of fire. Best using control bursts. Don't really care. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot. Devastates grouped enemies at close range. I think I want that. So I need a ritual impulse. I mean, this one is also an interesting choice, but I don't know. Most of the time I just do single targets kind of thing. Upgrade to enable higher tier mods. Constructed weapon mods. Construct a random weapon mods. Construct a random weapon mod. Construct a random personal mod. What is the difference between them? They are using different materials, I guess that's the difference between them. Okay, what can I do with the upgrade, I guess? It took some points from me. Now I can make things a bit better from the look of it. I'm not doing that. I'm fine with what I have. What is bold countermeasures? Kill East Rangers, they know how to use your soldiers' human toys. Yeah. Is this just like side missions? Can only take 3 at a time, I guess. Okay, well, I'll just take these 3, I guess. So anyway, where was the area I went into earlier? Is it this?
Replace the parts.
Okay. 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 No more weird music. So I need to find the radioactive materials, I assume. Since it did show me a bar when I told some of them in. Just need to find the rest of them. Yeah, you don't want random barrels. So it's only the radioactive energy.
I'm trash. Did I bring barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Maybe. Okay. I guess it's done? Probably. Yeah, there aren't any more of them, so that should be good. So now we need to go to the other side, I guess. Okay, so there should be something this way, so I need to go in the middle area and find the pathway from there, and also something for the other one. Okay, I assume that these bits up there are the ones I need to take. I don't know how to get to them, but that's probably that. There are a couple things in central maintenance that I didn't do, but I think it's because I didn't have the card.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Hi. Mixed informant. Okay, there we go. Me too. Hold on. Okay. Can I go to a couple of ability points? Collect reward. Continue. Okay. Oh, I'm just going to take 3 at a time. I have no idea what each of them is. They don't care. Okay. Let's go here. Let's just go with this. Yep. Okay, we can get also the other ones, so it's fine. We'll get them once we get the materials. So now, let's see. More damage. Why not? I'm not sure what's the other one supposed to be, but okay. Still don't know how I'm supposed to upgrade them. Can deconstruct them, but I do not want to do that. If anything, I want to unlock more slots. Still no idea what this is. Alright, well. How much points do I have? Don't tell me. Yeah, I don't have enough, okay. So
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old vigilance inside the plant has a shit fit.
oh. Okay. Can't pick up anything from that. Okay, cool. Oh, hi. Yeah, there's no point in getting the headshots. They're too tricky to land. There should be a pet up there somewhere. Maybe the other side. Maybe the other side. Nope. How do I get up there? Hi.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Okay. Is there any loot to pick up? There is this. Anything else? Anything at all? Nope. Ooh, let's go. Hello, boys. Okay then.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Okay. Okay, this is halfway. These two are not progressing apparently. Okay. I assume there is no reason to do these things too often because I don't have the energy for that. But this one does unlock personal slot mode. So I do want to upgrade this stuff. Not enough ability points. Okay, so cost ability points. That's what the cost is. And also you can reset your abilities apparently at some point if I want to. Yeah. So either I do small upgrades in order to unlock this bar, or I do big upgrades in order to upgrade these things. I think for now I will save up for the big stuff, because they're more important than the small ones. Like more HP is nice and all, but I honestly don't need it.
Came here to do.
So we will save it for later when I actually need it. I need go this way. Above me or below me, I guess. We unlocked something. Speak with Emily.
The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Okay, let's go to Emily. Let's travel. Okay, that's where I am right now. So Emily should be here.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Pope.
They want live sample. That's not a good idea. It's never a good idea. That's the elevators. That's the boardroom.
Brings up a lot of new questions.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
I did.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Yes, let's talk.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Excuse me? Okay. The janitor or Haiti seems very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Well, alright then. Let's continue. We'll continue for a bit more. Old Boys Club. Okay, I guess I will just take the elevator. F. Which area was it again? These are the two areas we were at, I believe. So either it's the research sector or the containment sector. Let's see where this takes us. Let's see where we go. Okay, Central Research.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, safety protocols, read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Okay.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Yep. Let's see if these mad scientists have become enemies. Well, they are definitely floating. Wow, there's so many achievements in this game. I keep seeing achievements lining up. Like you guys don't see it, but I actually have like achievement like lining my entire screen. Oh, what's that? Just because I apparently get so many of them. But still, it's ridiculous. Why? Wow, there's so many achievements. Okay. All the loot, all the loot. This door is blocked, which means there is probably a big boy hiding somewhere. So where is our big boy? Okay. There are so many healing items down here. Black rock analysis. Okay. Oh, it's a toilet. Our most loved place. Yep. Always coming back to the toilet. Wait, is there something here? Thank you. Alright. Did I open this one? No, I did not. Okay. How's the game? It's kind of like a horror game, so it's not my favorite, but I'm going through it. I do enjoy the boss fights because they are a bit more challenging, but overall, it's not my kind of game. I don't find the story that interesting either. I can understand why it's like one of the top games for people that like horror games or like sci-fi genre, but for me it's like for me it's not my favorite genre. It's not my kind of game. Have you played it, Mr. Lowe? Don't remember if I asked you that. Excuse me. That was old. I got the main game free on Epic. Ooh, I have fall damage, okay. But I haven't played it. Yeah, I mean, if you liked Dead Space, you might like this game. This is basically Dead Space without random jump scares, I guess. And obviously different story. But this game gives me the same feeling that I got whenever I play Dead Space. That's the same feeling that I got. It's like, it's an okay game, but it's not my kind of game. Like, I don't find very interesting. Don't find very compelling. But it's a good game. It's a game that like you can tell that there is a lot invested into it. But it all depends if you like the genre, which I don't. Oh, hello, other loot. But I mean, I guess it's a problem for me in any horror game. Like, I just don't like horror games. They're not interesting to me. They just... eh. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. I like games that are like story driven, I guess. That they have like a good story that is interesting for me at least. I mean, this game does have a story. It just... I don't care about the story, I guess. It's not very interesting for me. Which is what I usually look for a story. I look for like a story that interests me, a story that I care about.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. We're listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, if you like a Dead Space, then you would like this game. Because it's a Dead Space without jump scares and creepy aliens crawling all over you. Hello, boys. Or if you like achievement hunting, this game have a ton of achievements. Like I keep getting achievements popping up on the screen, which is insane. Like every 2 seconds I get more achievements. Okay, this guy did a lot of damage to me. But we have so many healing, it doesn't even matter. Just walk around and I'm healed. So what are we doing here? We have a couple of question marks there and here, so let's go find them, I guess. But this is where I came from. So let's go forward. Hello. There we go. Okay. By the way, how am I? I'm well. I'm well. I'm a bit warm right now because my GPU is running very hard because of this game, so it's warming up my room quite a bit. I feel like I'm in a sauna. But other than that, I'm well. I'm just sitting in a sauna. But how are you doing, Mr. Lowe? Are you done with work? Are you home making food? Or getting food, I guess? I don't know if you make your food or get it. How do I do that? Still at work. Oh. That's late than usual, I think. Interesting. There we go. So I need to go to the yellow one, I assume, but we also have a bunch of question marks, which I don't know what they mean. I will only be able to watch streams at work for a while. Maybe, I don't know, depends on my SP at home. They said they are going to stop the services. What do you mean, like stop the services to Twitch or stop your internet? Where are they going to stop? Well, either one of them. Stop to internet, the company is in trouble? What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, almost died. The company is in trouble, so they are going to stop the internet? That seems very strange. Over here, when some companies got shut down. They didn't really get shut down. They were bought like by other company, and then we just belong to like another company, but we still had our internet. I don't think we ever had like our internet shut down unless we shut it down ourselves. Like we told the company, please go away, we don't want you. It's weird here. Yeah, it sounds very weird, like. But the thing is also over here, unlike your country, we have infrastructure. So we have two infrastructure. Well, now three, I guess. But basically, we have two main infrastructures from two companies. One is like our cable company, and the other is like that they like supply internet on cables. And we have our internet company, which well provides internet and phone and whatnot. So we have like two different types of internet here, and these two companies basically hold all of the power of the other ones. So the only thing that like we need to keep changing around is the ISP. But infrastructure wise, we either use the cable company or the internet company. We don't have any other options. Except now that we are getting fiber. And fiber is slightly more spread around to like other companies. But it's progressing very slowly, sadly. I would love to have fiber. It will free me from streaming at ungodly hours. And I'll be able to like have a proper sleeping schedule. Keep blowing me up. Okay. They got fined for a huge amount of money or something like that. It's weird. So if they really stop it, I'm going to have to find another ISP. Yeah, there are a lot of ISPs that provide the internet. I don't understand all those tech stuff. And it's fine. The combat looks very interesting. Yeah, the combat is the decent thing, in my opinion. The story, I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less about the story. It's not interesting. Unless you are into the sci-fi kind of story that they provide, I guess. But personally, I don't find it very interesting. Like we also have like upgrading options in this game. So like if I open this menu, we can like add like different mods to my gun or different mods to me. And if we are like in a station where I can access the astral plane, I guess, you can like upgrade stuff even more. So, yeah. I like that aspect. But the other ones, I'm like, I don't care. I couldn't care less. The annoying thing is they only informed us 3 days ago, and they said it will stop in the next 2 days? Excuse me? According to law, they are supposed to inform you at least a week or 2 weeks ahead of time. If they don't do that, they are supposed to either connect you to a different ISP on their own volition, or they are at the very least supposed to like give you like a refinement for the time that you need to like waste by not have internet. That's usually how these companies operate. So you better like ask them like what they're going to do about this subject or condition, because they do need to do some stuff. Like there is literally laws and regulations for this thing. They might cheat you out of stuff. After all, some people livelihood are like relying on the internet. So if like they take it away, they owe them money. Because if they don't have internet, they can't work, which they then need to compensate them for that. I don't know. You might want to look into it. I mean, it isn't like it's going to like damage you or hurt you. If anything, you can only benefit from that. So you'll get either you'll get money from that, or at least you will get an easier transition between ISPs. So yeah, you might want to like inquire about that or look into that, I guess. What? So many of them over here. They keep coming. Oh boy. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh boy. Are we done? Man, so many enemies. So far I've only looked into other ISPs, but I'm not sure about the package they offer. Go past... Apparently there are more enemies. If I go past one, they will slow it down. Yeah, the limited ones are not good. Like, I don't know what is your current package, but the ones with a certain limit are not good. They are the worst. Cause if like you pass it, it's like you are stuck, and yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I don't know if that ISP have unlimited package or not. I mean, you can ask them. If they want me as a client, I mean, they should have possible packages, like different packages for different users. But they don't have unlimited ones, then I don't really have a choice. Well, I mean, yeah. Unless you guys have more ISPs. Like, I assume that you guys have more than 2 ISPs, right? Like, over here we have between 10 to 15 ISPs right now. Oh my god, we have another wave. What is damaging me? Yeah, but they don't cover all the areas, sadly. Let's see. So it's this kind of issue? But it's kind of interesting. I guess that's an interesting difference between your country to mine. In mine, it's all the ISPs are using like the two main companies' infrastructure that I mentioned. And these two main companies' infrastructure is like covering all of the country. So you can connect with either one, and you will get the internet. And the ISP, they basically give their service anywhere, no matter where it is, because ISP is just basically the way that it works. Is there is the service provider, which is the ISP, and there is the infrastructure, which is the wires and all of that. So the wires are everywhere in the country. The service provider are the people that like you actually need to contact it in order to get your package. I mean, also you can get the internet directly from the infrastructure company. You can like get it directly from them, but it's more costly. They take more for whatever reason. No one knows why. It don't make sense for them to take more, but they do. And it's literally the same internet, there's no differences. So it's very silly. No. Careful. Okay. Okay. Some of the good ISPs I know don't cover my area. I just hope I can sort it out before my holiday. I don't want a holiday with no internet here. A holiday without internet would be quite bad. Would be quite bad indeed. But hopefully they can like provide what you need. Like, I see no reason for them not to be able to do it, but I also don't know how your company operates versus mine. So, you know, I can't give like a direct option, sadly. According to this map, I need to go this way. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, this is this room.
Constantly changing labyrinth. You never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Okay. Okay, my exit has just disappeared. Okay, this is where I came from. Okay, this place is supposed to be a maze, according to the name. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we'll come back here later. I don't know what the deal with this place is. But yeah, hopefully your internet provider like isn't that terrible as you're mentioning, because like over here our internet is quite bad. Like you know that like our package is like very small and like compared like to other countries and stuff, but it's still like stable and you still like get like unlimited package. So I would like to at least imagine that like other countries have better internet than us. Like at the very least I know that like the package that you got from that other company that you mentioned is like better than mine. So your country definitely have the capabilities of like having better internet than mine. So hopefully that ISP is decent, I guess, or capable to provide proper setup. Yeah. New bureau alert. Executive major targets. Huh? Well, let's go down here. Alright. And there's a turret at the bottom of the elevator. Why I don't find it very strange. I don't find it very strange. Somehow I always end up in a toilet. Let's connect this boy. Okay, so now the elevator is active, so we can take this up for when we leave. Location wise, I have no idea where we are. Okay. Oh my god, this thing did so much damage. What? What? Where did you come from? Oh god. Something just speed on me. Huh. Interesting. I actually died. It's been a while since I died. The game is like, I don't know where to send you. You die. You didn't get a save location in such a long time. The game might have just crashed because of that. But I don't know where to send me. Yeah, I think the game crashed. Nothing is happening. Okay. Are you going to move? Or do I need to kill you? Let me open up my task manager, see what's going on. Okay, it's being difficult, so we'll do it like that. Well, it's still showing that it's using my CPU, but it's definitely not moving. It doesn't use more memory. It's just sitting, looking at me, judging me. Well, let's get it. Let's see how far back it puts us. There we go. Okay, let's see how much it punished us. Well, I mean, we also need to finish soon anyway. It's getting late. Just want to see where we are, I guess. If like we are very far back, then I might like catch up off stream to where we were. Wait. We're in the elevator? Did it go back all the way? Man. Yeah, I lost all of my points. I do have 6 ability points. They did make a lot of money. Because I killed a bunch of them. Yeah, let's just do it tomorrow, I guess. Alright, let us wrap it up then. It's been close to 6 hours and I need to get off. So, let us do that. Alright. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for keeping company. But that will be it for today.